I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Hello everyone, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Happy Monday. Why does this seem so much louder than usual? What's going on? Did I turn my volume? Why? No? Oh, it's at 10%. Thank you. Much appreciated. It's always nice to arrive to a standing ovation. Why this seems so loud? Sometimes I feel like my audio settings within my computer are not consistent. Evil Ruffus, Canadian Clown, thank you for redeeming first and second. Welcome in. John Mass, thank you for being here. Hercules, thank you for being, you're here. Is a Q Party, hello, welcome in. Heretic, good to see ya. Violet Vixen, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. How was everyone's weekend? Did anyone do anything interesting? I actually did something interesting this weekend. I went on a hike. I was gonna hang out with a friend and we were gonna hike Cowles Mountain, which is the tallest mountain in San Diego County. And then we decided that seems like a lot of work, so instead we were gonna go geocaching, but then instead of going geocaching, we decided, hey, there's this spot where one of us, or when we were in high school, our friends used to hang out that had a geocache, so let's go see if that's still there, which in itself was still a little bit of a hike. So I went, and it was by the beach, so there's like this really cool scenic overview of the beach, and it was really nice. So I went on a mini beach hike this weekend. I did outside things. Are you guys proud of me? I'm proud of me. It's been too long since I've done outside things. I also did a fitness TikTok this morning. It didn't go well. I didn't expect it to go well. It went about as well as I expected it to, which was not well. But I still did I attempted a fitness TikTok. More for the laughs than the fitness aspect. Actually, entirely for the laughs. I knew that I wasn't gonna be able to do it. But I did it! Sort of. Man, just look at me. I'm becoming almost as athletic as I used to be. That's true. True it all. Man, I miss when I was athletic. Past is the past. This feels... Turn my volume. Okay, I can still try. No, I can't. The reason I was able to be as athletic as I was when I was in high school is because I was in multiple varsity sports and my joints hadn't gone to shit. Now, I'm not in school, so athletic clubs are not as easily accessible, nor is the time. And almost all of the joints, not almost all of the joints, my shoulders and my kneecaps, those specific joints in particular, also my hips a little bit, but mostly my shoulders and my kneecaps have gone to shit to the point where everything I do dislocates them slightly and causes muscle tearing, and it's bad. So, being athletic is not really on the table for me anymore. Every time I try to do athletic things, Every time I seriously try to do athletic things, I injure myself. And that includes yoga, before anyone suggests it. Sorry, that was really snappy, I'm sorry. Gonna give me an indistinct possible compliment. I have a wide face. Is that a compliment? I feel like that's usually used as an insult. 3D, hello, welcome in. It's possibly okay, well, thank you then. I'll take it as a compliment. So today I posted 2 TikToks actually. One was the athletic one that was not athletic, which, hang on. Oh well. So I posted 2 today. One was the athletic one that wasn't athletic. I remember you giving compliments to make me uncomfortable. There's a reason I wasn't reminding you to give them to me. The other one was... So it's Pride Month right now. I look a little green. With envy? Is there something up with my camera? Is this just like, is he jumping on the ambiguous comments that I don't know how to take? Pride, yeah. I mean, if it's coming from Urkamus, I'm more inclined to think it's an insult than a compliment, especially publicly. So the other one was a filter where it's like, a lot of the filters on TikTok, they just randomly assign, and it's random. But it's like, oh, it's gonna guess your flag, and so then it tells you what your flag is, and it picked bisexual, which is close enough to what my sexuality is. So I was like, oh, cool, yeah, you got it, TikTok, well done. And then in the comment, I was like, they didn't have wifey sexual, but that's close enough. And then I've gotten I've gotten 2 weird comments, and one that TikTok didn't even automatically post because it was bad. And I'm just kind of like, why? Why are people being weird about this? Why is the internet weird about things? Yeah, just weird. I know, right? The internet being weird. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. Let's be honest. This is on me. This is on me for being taken aback over anything that happens on the internet. I want to be clear, when I say being weird, I don't mean... One person corrected me. When I was like, oh, close enough, happy Pride, one person corrected me by saying happy Pride and, all caps, and Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. And I was like, hey, this filter isn't for Men's Mental Health Awareness Month? It's this TikTok is about the filter. Yeah, so I want to be clear, there weren't people being like overly like, yeah. And then another person was like, it's crazy how people, it's crazy to think how many people bother to remember these flags, yet probably don't know more than 3 country flags. And it's just like, why are you guys being inherently negative about a filter? A silly filter? It's not like there's anything politically being said. It's not like it's been like, I don't know. That's what I mean by being weird. You guys might be thinking that people are over-sexualizing this because bisexuals are sometimes over-sexualized. It's people just being like, making comments that I did not really expect. Although, in hindsight, I still probably should have because it is the internet. And to be clear, I'm not saying that either of those things aren't important. People who've been here long enough know that I advocate for men's mental health quite frequently. I think that men's mental health should get more awareness. That is not what I want you guys to take away from what just happened. I just think it's a filter about pride. Why am I being corrected about a filter about pride? I don't know. People are being weird. Darn kids don't care about the right things anymore. Yep. Meanwhile, all of this is happening. That one has over 1,000 views at this point. It was around 800 when I last checked, but it's over 1,000 now. Over 1,100 now. And the fitness one, which I was actually excited about because I thought it was really funny, is at 19. I have twice as much sex. Yeah, that's what that means, 100%. Yeah, so that's the excitement that's happened to me this week and weekend. Went to the beach, sort of. Went on a hike that was adjacent. Went on a sort of hike that was adjacent to the beach. So outside things, did a fitness TikTok, which I thought was silly because it was truly ridiculous. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Oh! Okay, so on Friday, I raided Matt for charity. It was his first time streaming in a while, and I hung out on his stream for a while afterwards, and we were just talking about ridiculous things. And Matt for Charity and I have come up with a new streaming goal for both of our streams that will most likely never, ever, 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 ever happen, but we're gonna put it out into the universe that it might happen. Probably not, but maybe. We are both going to aspire to be famous enough that we can go to the moon and then stream something stupid on the moon. If I get famous enough, I have to take him. If he gets famous enough, he has to take me. and we're gonna stream something stupid on the moon. When I first said that, I was thinking something like Minesweeper or Getting Over It. And then he took it a step further and was like, no, we're gonna play like cards. Just live stream us playing real life cards on the moon. And then we took it a step further and I was like, okay, beer pong. Beer pong. We're gonna play beer pong in low gravity. It's gonna be great. Probably won't work, but it's gonna be great. And then he was suggesting maybe like not in the space station, out on the moon, strip poker. Where every single time like you take off your glove, you lose your hand because there's no atmosphere. There's like or you could have just like really baggy oversized clothes over your spacesuit, so it's not sexy at all. You're just taking off like massive clothes off of this, and then revealing the spacesuit, so like you take off your shirt and there's the NASA logo. Anyways, that is my new streamer goal, is for either Matt for charity or me to become famous enough to go to the moon and play strip poker. Yep. In beer pong. And we were also talking about like maybe doing a pool stream where we bring a kiddie pool with us and then we just sit in it and have like bikinis over our spacesuits. Or it's good to have goals. Thank you. Thank you. I hope that you guys will support one of us in this. So again, it only has to be one of us. Only one of us needs to get famous enough for this to happen. And then we were also talking about like doing one of those, you know, those hiking vlogs where you have the selfie stick and you're walking around and being like, oh wow, look at that tree. Doing that, and just acting so freaking excited over every single crater on the moon. And then also acting actually excited and also probably really scared by trying to jump over those craters, and then having that moment as we realize in low gravity, oh my god, are we gonna land? Are we just gonna float off into space? Did we fuck up? So yes, that's the goal. The goal is to become famous enough to go to the moon and stream many stupid things like beer pong and a pool stream in our spacesuits and strip poker. Not the one where we risk losing extremities. Ideally, anyways. And just, you know, all around silliness. That is the most recent goal. The floor is now open to notes. Does anyone have any notes? Suggestions, questions, concerns? Concerns? That last part, general silliness. Yes, what about general silliness? More of that? Okay. Oh, so this is a note. Yes. I mean, is this entire goal not general silliness? Vlog the travel to the moon? Okay, I'll do a rest. I have a feeling that there might be some spotty reception as we're breaking through the atmosphere, but we'll see what happens. By the way, fun fact that most people don't find fun. Did you know that there is a layer of our atmosphere that is made up mostly of spiders? You know, when baby spiders, when they go to find their own new areas, what they do is they let out their silk and then the wind carries them away. Sometimes it doesn't take them away to somewhere on Earth, it just takes them up into our atmosphere, and then they live there and eat bugs and probably each other. And you can look it up, it's true. So, all of those millions of spiders that our spaceship will kill on the way through the atmosphere, the in and out of the atmosphere. That's for you guys. Yeah, just saying you're in support of this direction for my stream, my life in general, and humanity. Oh, thank you! Spider layer. I would offer to collect them, but I have a feeling that they would burn up on the way in and out. I also have a feeling that my inner ears, which tend to be very sensitive, would not survive leaving or entering our atmosphere, the very quick atmosphere change. I have a feeling that I might come back from this fully deaf, and that's okay. This is a risk I am willing to take. Darth Bane, hello! Welcome in! How are you doing today? We are talking about, maybe I should put this in my I feel like my Twitch bio has not changed in such a long time, and it's time to change it. What do you guys think? You guys think? Oh no, stop. I am doing well. I'm talking about my newest Twitch goal, which is for either Matt for Charity, who's another streamer, or me to get famous enough. Only one of us needs to get famous enough. We need to become famous enough that we can take, like, if I get famous enough, I have to take him. If he gets famous enough, he needs to take me. And we're gonna go to the moon and stream something stupid. And by something stupid, I was initially thinking a video game with just like the background being Earth. Cause how lit would that be? But then he pointed out that I was thinking too small. And yeah, like beer pong on the moon? Or strip poker where you take off your glove and you lose your hand, or where all of the clothes just go over your spacesuit. So you take off like a massive t-shirt and it just floats away and you see the NASA logo. Like, that would be just so silly. What am I looking for? There, it's been updated. That is now in my bio. No going back now. We all know that this is not true. Alright, with that, maybe it's time to get to the game. For anyone that wants to help, I am turning off all of the Lumia extensions again, so if anyone wants to help remind me to turn those back on later, please feel free to post in my Discord. But I don't think that it works over really well anyways. With Baldur's Gate 3, and it definitely takes up resources, which my computer needs. Okay, let's turn off music. Let's go here. Let's start the game. I forgot. Hang on, I need to be right back. I'll just now episodes. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Over the weekend, I did go and sell a bunch of the miscellaneous stuff that I had collected that I wanted to sell. And also donated a lot to make a lot of the vendors like me, because I feel like having allies in the city might be good. Allies that are, like, not combat allies, but just allies that might vouch for me at some point? I don't know. Probably not. In my mind, like, I feel like from a roleplay perspective, having vendors who will speak well of you is a good idea. So I like to try and make those guys, like, at least get to the green part. Combat allies are different, because I already know, I have a quest to collect those, and I already have a couple of them. Yeah. And I also went and I got blessings for the rest of my main party. Selected gods. I decided to get Lathander, the god of light, hope, and new beginnings, for Karlak, because I figured she needs some hope in her life. I was really torn between a couple, but I just feel like she's very hopeful and positive to begin with, and she deserves hope.
City should be for proper folk who earn their crust.
Perfect. I also changed some outfits. And then for this one, I picked...
Flanking great steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Street fights like you.
In October, then through.
Perhaps Lord Gortash will revive that grand tradition.
Oi! Stop a moment. Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house, so you may pass.
I look harmless? Who's the commander?
That's secret. And anyway, she's away, so Ryon's in charge. So be nice to Ryon, or I'll kick you out.
Or perhaps he works this...
Move on. Commander might be away, but I keep a tidy house for her.
Oh, what a cutie.
A Larathin residence.
It's... Hi Harper, I'm sorry to report that we've had no leads on the boys' parents. If they were indeed among the first taken by the cults, then their trail has long gone cold. It's a grim thought, but perhaps they were deemed unworthy of ascending and sent to serve the cult's purpose in some other way. I hope he's getting in there. It may well be he is nowhere else to go.
With a flick of
Ryan, we have also had no further word from the High Harper since she's gathered her forces and struck out east. While her sending to you is certainly concerning, she made no such contact with us, and I cannot believe that the Jahira we know would fail to pass on all that she knew if she truly believed the end was at hand. Your mother will be fine, she always is. Haggis Ree, High Harper of Cloakwood Chapter.
I suppose your mother...
wish I had a bag of holding. What's that? What's hiding here?
My killed with every day. Looks like here. City should be for proper folk.
A short note marked up as professional sending. A magical message of up to 24. No, I don't know what to do, so come back and tell me or I'll come find you. Death will not protect you, idiot.
Peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment.
I want to do it again.
For how long?
I should speak up.
Greetings, sir. You have not been announced to this court, and we deign not to speak with thee.
Should I go get Jahira?
If you hear about the vines, I've cleared them off the neighboring houses already. Can't promise it'll be the last time. The druid's away for a while. I'm just her son, and apprentice too, for my sins.
Who's your mother?
Oh, I took you for a friend of hers. The druid. Jahira?
I know Jahira. We're traveling together, in fact.
What? You know where my mum is? Tell Ryan, quickly!
gonna do something different. Just because I'm curious what will happen.
I'd like some time to talk.
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
Honey,
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
take Shadowheart's place.
At your command.
When we have a pillory in the wine, small enough even for street cats like you. Perhaps Lord Baldurs pays eyes that grand tradition.
I won't do it again. I swear.
Don't you have nothing else to do?
Breathe deep and move.
What do you propose?
Oi! Stop a moment.
Fine. Come in then. You might as well meet the family.
I'm sure. Gutting shit.
A Larathin residence.
Nothing would surprise me with your kind.
Any second. Maybe.
There's no point getting your hopes up. She'll be back when she's back.
You don't think she will?
I know she will.
Something over there.
Yeah.
Oh, Maller's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
Mother, Jahira, these are your children?
She always brings the smartest people home, too.
Enough, Ryan. I taught you better manners than that.
No, you didn't.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jahira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
What did she say?
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult, which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
The cult is powerful. It's not going to be an easy fight.
So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
Rude.
So old! She can stay, but only if she brought home presents.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
Short note marked up as a professional sending a magical message of up to 25 words intended to find a recipient wherever they might be. This copy was never given over to a cleric for delivery. No, I don't know what to do, so come back and tell me or I'll come find you. Death will not protect you, idiot. Now we know who that's for.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
Why would I use
to
fireballs
himself.
on them?
For better or worse.
Good. I owe him a kicking for showing Fig how to throw hatchets. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
Healers, this place could serve as a hospital.
A fair point. Though I'll leave the herb lore to Jord. I was always better at breaking bones than mending them.
I remember. The very reason George had so many patients to hone his craft on.
You want
If
to
I
build
have to
a
stay home and
snowman?
babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers on our trail. One even went so far as to steal my face.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
Yay.
Thank you for looking out for her. Now bring her back alive. She's too old for any heroic death nonsense.
I doubt his father's discipline. Probably dead in jail or drunk in a...
Thank you for looking out for her.
Commander!
Spare me your salutes, little traitor. You walked me right into that ambush.
Sorry, Commander. You are my commander, but George promised me pies.
Aw.
I can't fault your priorities. You'll look after them for me?
Can I have a real sword?
No.
Fine. Commanders put me in charge. On your way, citizen.
I am a gentleman.
Commanders put...
Am I supposed to pretend that's all?
So saith the wise Jessup. I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
So you're all Jaheira's wards.
Wards, family, lifelong irritants. Use whichever term you wish.
We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court?
One of such evident breeding as I, of House Fluffington, needs no formal announcement.
Sir Fluffington, an honor to host you in my manor.
Jessup discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jaheira. You don't want to be queen, of course, and Ryon curses too much, so it would have to be me.
Careful, girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
Yeah, that'll work.
Serve Jaheira well now, sir, and I'll consider granting you a title in my kingdom.
Threw me out. I left. There was just...
Oh, come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you.
No. Now they threw me out.
Try that handbill on
A
Fun.
ledger detailing the lineage of the
You might be
noble families of
tenderly injured here before
Tether,
long.
abruptly cutting off on the date marked the 10 black days of Elliot. Looping hand scroll diagrams pick up below, tracing tenuous connections between names, cramped alongside a note in the same hand. Jaheira won't trace her roots, then I will.
That time I knocked her on her ass?
As well as the specimen.
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Good, strong roots.
It was just a pebble. Dummy. Look at its arm. Just wants a hug.
Always room for more.
You three have been just guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others, all right? I'll tend the sanctuary till the real druid is ready to return. Make sure that happens, eh? I'm still just an apprentice.
Who's 27?
That might be worth a look.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother.
Jahira, I will of course be happy to look on the children in your absence. Though I'll remind you that Ryan and Jord are now twice my height and all too happy to remind me of it. Whatever business you're off on, take care of the children, take into their heads to go carrying off to help. I won't be able to stop them, nor will I try to, Theodore. Hi Harper, it seems our last reports were over hasty. Investigation into the recent spate of disappearances across the city have led to the reemergence of the subjects in almost every case. We're chasing down those last few, following up on the rumors of strange shadows in the sky at night. Perhaps we can hope it's just a case of some overactive imaginations. Beneath the report notes, in another hand to take over. No coincidences, absences connected. Why return now? Meandering letter from a traveler to her family back home. The main text. The main text is marred with scratches and corrections, a code translated into a firm hand down below. High Harper movement in the Shadowlands confirmed. Absolute cultists past where the shadows are deepest, no clue as to how, no means to follow. Light spied in Moonrise Towers from afar, and great movement of forces through the dark. They are gathering an army, bring more Harpers, bring means of making light.
Bad soil? Don't tell Mother. Just trimmed you. This is a colossal weight.
Massive. A missive printed beneath the burning emblem of the flaming fist. Deep quill slashes indicate a certain level of irritation on the part of the writer. Residents of the Elarathan house. I will remind you once again that the guardianship of the lower city falls exclusively to the Flaming Fist, with additional support from the New Steel Watch. We do not require the assistance of any private citizens in the settling of street disputes, no matter how extreme those citizens deem the Watch's response to be. Jord, we've been happy to overlook your mother's association with certain illegal organization due to your family's service to the city. Do not make us regret it. Ryan, if you are so keen to bust a few skulls, then you are welcome to re-enlist. Signed, Manip Regis, Bloom Ridge Garrison.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felices.
A faded cutting from a city regular Baldur's Mouth. Beloved Ranger bewitched. Citizens of the city were stunned to find a local landmark absent when the suns rose over the Wide this morning. The Beloved Ranger, a statue dedicated to a hero of the city, was removed from its perch overnight, with reports of a struggle and sounds of battle during the dark hours. The City Watch had no comment to add, but the market square told a clear tale of smashed cobblestones, scorched tiling, and blood-speckled stalls. Whatever force wrestled the ranger from his perch, he did not go quietly. I wonder who that was. Okay, well...
Come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you.
I'm sorry, you know what to do.
Good, strong roots. You three have been just guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others, all right?
Domovoy invocation.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felice.
Flat piece of parchment bearing a name-day blessing. Appears to make an offering to a domovoy, some manner of Rashomar household spirit thought to shower the lucky celebrant in gifts. It is signed only M, along with a small drawing of a rodent lined with what appears to be actual fur. I wonder if I had brought both. I'm almost tempted to do this again with what's-his-face.
Better not be cursed.
There was just...
Yellow manual outlining stuffy combat forms, fake as added her own embellishment and looping colorful drawings of her family members.
Oh, come on, Ferdinand.
One last entry stands out, an angry face in a perfect circle shouting, "Go for the eyes!"
Well, what are we reading now? More Londo?
The only document you're living in is this one. Worry about
Unknowable and mysterious.
It's just another cult. And cults are common as muck.
We could take a few in.
Someone else up here. Who is it?
Wrong route.
Dark children's picture book featuring a host of animal friends helping one another survive a forbidden forest. At just the moment where it seems the villains have an advantage, a childish hand has drawn a cranky old elven woman beating them about with the head with a stick. I wonder who that is. I want to read whatever this was again. But reading like a strange cross between a warped confession and a manifesto, this text is written by a paladin who broke his oath of justice and celibacy to Tyr. After years of devotion, it seems the man grew very sullen with the state of his life. People did not like his religious ardor, not the ardor itself, but the stringency of his tone. Evidently, he got drunk one night in spring and attacked a young woman walking the streets of her hometown. Ironically, he was not gelded by the authorities, ensuring his continued devotion to celibacy, if not justice.
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jahira, I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief? Well, they were wrong. Look, not dead. I just had a few adventures. Like,
I fought alongside a warrior angel.
No, Cub. She does not mean me. Now, Cub, solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait, here. I was keeping this safe.
Well, there's speech
My
impediment
Harper
representation in this game.
Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
This Harper pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
Jahira's back. Now Jess can't boss me around anymore. Jahira's back.
Well, I do believe I know where that's gonna go. Hang on.
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Good, strong roots.
Speak.
Why didn't you tell me about your family?
I have given you much reason to think that Harpers hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, they had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice?
I understand. I don't know if I would have done the same. One or two guys. Or two or three, maybe four. I'm leaning towards... I mean, I like the sarcasm aspect of this one. Thanks so much, Heretic. You're great. You're so helpful. Lady Teddy's. So it's assuming I've just read the Frosty map. Lady Teddy's age and mystery spun 27 or not. You weren't talking about my age, right? You were talking about someone else in the game. Because my age is not a mystery. People just don't believe it. Alright, we're going with the sarcastic answer, but also saving in case this ends up not being sarcastic. Because sometimes I'll pick the sarcastic answer thinking that I'm being camaraderie, and then it ends up being mean, and that's not what I wanted. I really am considering coming back here, like, redoing all of this, because it hasn't been that much, but instead of... It's actually very tempting. Instead of just Jaheira, also bringing, oh my god. Minsk. Admit it, you were just afraid of Ryan.
Of course I was. You met her, did you not? The girl had opinions before she had teeth. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine.
Ollie, hello! How
That
are
might
you?
be the first time I have said that out loud.
Baldur's Gate is
Now
going
come.
well. I am considering
best get to
restarting what
saving
I've
it.
done already.
Lest
Because
Ryan
I actually
turn her
haven't played the
ire
game
on us
that long
both.
today. Of course. How are you doing today?
Ask it.
Of course not.
Speak.
Because they referenced Minsk. So I'm wondering if I were to bring Minsk, would there be dialogue for him as well?
Coming along nicely there, Floki. Good, strong roots. You three have been just guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others, all right?
It looks like...
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother.
It looks like there will be the kids react to him. I just saved. Do I want... Because it honestly has not been that. Yeah, let's do it. If there's anyone who's going to be really annoyed by redoing the little bit that I've done, please say so now. I mean, I did just quick save so I can always go back. Otherwise, because I want all of the dialogue. Yeah. You're doing fine and well, productive. Oh, what have you done that's productive today? I'm glad to hear that. Honestly, the passion that I've seen from the little bit I've seen for you as a content creator has been kind of inspiring for me. I've been feeling like I've lost a lot of motivation with my content creation recently. Just because I feel like inspiration and motivation kind of comes in waves a lot of the time. And I just feel like you have so much passion for your content creation, and it's really, really cool to see. And I feel like it's cool to tell people that, so yeah, I'm telling you. Thank you for loving what you do as much as you do. I'm also... You can tell me if I have a feeling that you would think it was cool if someone copied your idea, but I'm trying to convince Urkamus to do a blindfold run for Resident Evil 2 because I saw your Resident Evil 1 run. Wait, no.
moment.
God damn it.
Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house, so you may...
Yeah. So I know that that was your idea, and if it would upset you for someone to copy it, feel free to say so. But if not, I think it would be really cool if Urkamus did a Resident Evil 2 blindfold run with his community guiding him, because he's done Resident Evil 2 so many times, I feel like he could do it blindfolded. Honestly, Heretic, same. I used to have a lot more, like, even as depressed as I was as a kid, I feel like I used to have so much more passion for the things that I did have passion for as a kid. I don't know if I would have agreed with that at the time, but as a kid, I just feel like I had so much more... Now, passion is the right word, because hope was not the right word.
Every day I run my head.
Okay, Karlak.
Always at your side.
You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend. Boo is at your back. My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
No time to rest. Always makes my day better.
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
Journey.
Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. At your command. The work is never done.
You know what? Just in case.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There we go. You touched a guitar more to move it to vacuum than played in the last few months. Did you used to love playing guitar?
Perhaps this quartet will revive that grand tradition.
Light on my feet.
Stand on your liver!
It is stand and deliver, little fig. Though, I think I like yours better. You bellow like a true berserker.
The commander said I only had to keep out bad ones, so you can pass.
Wait, little girl, how do you know Minsk?
I'm not a little girl, I'm a warrior.
Even I could have told you. This was a silly thing to say.
Now pass. Stand!
It is stand.
The commander said...
Who's the commander?
That's secret. And anyway, she's away, so Ryon's in charge. So be nice to Ryon, or I'll kick you out.
May venture where he pleases. It is you.
Oi! Commander! You're in trouble!
Oops.
A Larathin residence.
hear her knees cracking.
Come on, open up.
Enough, Big. There's no point getting your hopes up. She'll be back when she's back.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
There we go.
Oh, Maller's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
Cast a glance at Minsk, or this is what I said last time, but Minsk wasn't here. Am I implying that Minsk is the dad with this? Cast a glance at Minsk.
Some battles, even Boo is not brave enough to fight.
Ryan.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7.
What did she say?
The message went, "I'm sorry, you know what to do."
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult, which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved us, so tell me, are we all doomed?
The cult is powerful. It's not going to be an easy fight.
So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old after all.
So old!
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
Oh.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
Boo is also very well, and happy to see you, Ryan.
And I him. Enough that I'll let him keep his lumbering, sweaty steed inside. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
Healers, this place could serve as a hospital.
A fair point. Though I'll leave the herb lore to Jord. I was always better at breaking bones than mending them.
I remember. The very reason George had so many patients to hone his craft on.
If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, Go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers on our trail. One even went so far as to steal my face.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
Thank you for looking out for her. Now bring her back alive. She's too old for any heroic... Thank you for looking out for her.
That might be worth a look. Open.
Come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you.
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court?
I am not, but it is a pleasure to meet you.
Crude manners, but you speak well enough. For a peasant.
Rude.
Jessim discovered an old family tree in my study.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royal.
Careful, girl.
Huh. I'm not a tyrant. Serve Jahira well now, sir, and I'll consider granting you a title in my kingdom.
Oh.
Good, strong roots.
Serve Jahira.
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
So you're all Jahira's wards.
Wards? Family?
We were down the market when I was about... Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Good for her.
Nature's law in action.
I'll tend the sanctuary till the real druid is ready to return. Boot prints on the tabletop. You haven't been poking around the top shelves again, have you, Jessim?
Of course not. Her diaries are off limits.
And written in code, too, I'm afraid.
I know. It's not a very good code.
Surely you can't agree with me talking to a child.
My shot.
Here we go.
Next one.
You three have been just guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others, all right?
Small enough even for street pups like you.
Where's Big?
Vortesh will revive that grand tradition.
Nothing else to do but browbeat this boy.
I doubt his father disappeared. Probably dead in an alley or drunk in a tavern.
Thank you for looking out for her. Now bring her...
Oh, there she is.
Speak.
He's losing.
There we are.
Commander.
Yeah, hello.
Spare me your
Thank you
salute,
for saying
little
first.
traitor. You walked me right into that ambush.
Sorry, Commander.
Thank you for the lurk.
You are my commander, but Jord promised
Have
me
fun practicing music.
I can't fault your priorities. You'll look after them for me?
Can I have a real sword?
No.
Fine. Commanders put me in charge. On your way, citizen.
You three have been just guzzling.
Something over there.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother.
There's probably greater things down there.
Okay.
Oh, come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you.
No, I'm looking for any histories about this absolute.
I wouldn't bother. It's a new goal. Unknown and mysterious. Coming along nicely there, Float. Good, strong roots.
Okay. Oh.
Tell me, now that you have met Jaheira's children, it is not unpleasant to see her on the rough side of someone's tongue, No, Boo, you will not tell her. Minsk said nothing. We will not speak of this again.
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jaheira! I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief? Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like,
You broke the curse that had gripped Moonrise Tower for a century.
Moonrise? Like the place from your stories, Jahira?
The very same. We can give that one a happy ending after all. Now, Cub, solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait, here. I was keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
This Harper pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
Jahira's back. Now just...
I don't recall seeing this last time. A stunningly rendered doodle of a young elven girl sitting on a throne. Faint eraser marks indicate that her crown got more jeweled and elaborate with every iteration. Queen Jessim of the First of Tethir, ruling over the lands of Look up Tethir.
I just trimmed.
Speak.
Why didn't you tell us about your family?
I have just, and if this fight were to go against us, well, we had already done. Of course I was. I was wrong to think this city is a cesspit. It also happens to be their home. Now come. We had best get to saving it.
Okay. I already had a Harper pin from a previous act that I kept for a very long time. I wonder if that one would have worked if I hadn't eventually sold it.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
Oh. This is trippy.
A glowing orb, but its purpose is unclear.
Arcana is intelligence. Six to it. happens because 3.
This city reeks of evil.
The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay. So if I were to walk over here, would something bad happen?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment. The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh?
The orb casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
What's inside?
The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us.
You know this place, Boo. Minsk has never been invited.
Something to ask.
The Archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I am training new ones.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse, too. But Boss doesn't care about that. Boss says this work makes us honorary harlots, harpies. Ooh, it
Definitely
sounds
harlots.
nice.
I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea. Mer gnomes.
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of incense and blood. I did not nibble at the body, no matter how much I wanted to.
If you are not meant to be here, the Archdruid's traps will see to you. If you have business, be about it. If you do not, poke around and see what happens.
The trigger blown through it, yes.
It looks so small from here.
Trap there. Plant your feet with care.
What do you mean you can't reach that? Since you've forbidden the writing of poems, I've had to get creative this year. I tracked down a retired Cormyrean wizard with a magical method of transferring mental imagery to parchment. The art is imperfect and perhaps better suited to espionage than name-day gifts. With all my love and from a safe distance, Khalid. Beneath the note, a small inked picture of a smiling couple, their mouths agape. Their mouths gape far too widely, their joints twisting ever so slightly, but beneath disordered brows you can just about make out how much younger Jahira and the bearded man. You can just about make out a much younger Jahira and a bearded man wearing a harper pin. You're over here dying. Oh no, why are you dying, Major Dead? Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Are you sick? Hope you feel better.
Keen eye. But if it's supplies you seek, weapons to aid in our fight, you won't find them behind that door. There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me.
If it matters to you, it matters to me.
On my word, all you will find inside is dust. And the moldering keepsakes of a much younger woman.
Jahira, our friend has put their trust in us. Boo thinks it is only right to return the gesture, no?
You so rarely make a habit of being right, Ranger, that it puts me ill at ease when you are. Pass then. Go on. See what it is a foolish old Harper thinks worth hiding away.
Confused spread of cryptic symbols cobbled together by the same hand, seemingly over years. Neat notations impose order on the chaotic sketches describing some manner of druidic ritual, its purpose unclear and its practice incomplete.
Rite of the Timeless Body. What's that about? I'd best ask Jahira.
Gift while wearing Khalid's gift, Jahira cannot be cursed.
A gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
Faded but still legible, a mark from Karaton Forge Master adorns the pommel of this exquisite sword, light as a robin's wing, quick as a gnomish wit. This weapon has unseen many foes and will continue to in the correct hands. Fashioned by some unknown archmage, no identifying insignia is forthcoming. The staff drums with a slow, ferocious pulse that draws its concussive power from the spiral-horned creatures that gave the weapon its name.
Jahira's old weapons. They look strong as ever. Minsk should know. They gave him many bruises over the years.
Speak.
Found a strange scroll in your sanctuary, something about a timeless body.
The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is a ritual, or it describes one at least. Practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. It is not something you need concern yourself with. I've picked up stranger things in all my travels. Trust me.
Here to discuss that scroll of yours?
If you wish. It's, possible I was a little too quick to judge. A little too caught up in ceremony. It is a ritual, or it describes one at least. Practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. It is not something you need concern yourself with. I've picked up stranger things in all my travels. Trust me. Ask it.
About that amulet I found in your house.
I think we have enough to be getting on with without this small talk. Don't you? Speak. If you wish. It is... It is not something you need concern yourself with. Ask it. I think we have enough to be getting on with without this small talk. Don't you?
So we already confided. Is the High Harper in?
Do what must be done.
I can't do this two-handed.
I've got a long road ahead.
Do you feel it, Boo? The path of virtue beneath my boots once more. Boo and I, we are in your debt, my friend.
What's on your mind?
So what did you think? What do you think of your hero Jahira's house?
I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life. Very well.
Hey.
I'll give it a shot.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother. I'll tend the sanctuary till the real druid is ready to...
Well...
Oh, come on, Ferdinand. I just trimmed you.
All right, what now?
Okay.
Boot prints on the tabletop. You haven't
first in my heart.
Jaheira's adept at keeping secrets, and for good reason. She was wise to try and keep her family safe. I just wish I could have done the same.
A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me. Lead the way, then.
Jaheira's family is a credit to her. She's wise to keep them secret. Safe. I was never afforded a chance to start a family of my own. Serving nature always had to come first. An unwieldy number. You must cut someone loose before I can join you. I'm with you.
Is it parents' dialogue?
A natural impulse to try and shield one's loved ones from danger, especially when you feel a moral compunction to run headfirst towards it. I suspect any child of Jaheira's will share her self-destructive sense of justice. But at least her words give them pause for thought.
You know, I never dreamed our noble Jaheira would be such a terrible, terrible mother.
That's rude.
It's nice to see heroes are as awful as the rest of us, hmm?
On my way. Am I supposed to pretend that sword you're swinging wasn't
Guzzling the water recently. Save some for the others.
Now.
Let's check out whatever is over there.
My cousin saw slap someone in half. Is this one?
Well, very glad they got better.
Are you looking for ghosts too? Not sure what to make of it all, to be honest. If you're looking for ghosts, you can be sure there's absolutely none of those here.
Oh, gods, I can feel them all around me. Ghosts, like a horrible, slimy breeze.
Stand back! I can't have laymen disrupting the ephemeral intricacies of the spirit field.
Pardon my singing. That lullaby's been stuck in my head since... Funny. I can't recall. Odd, isn't it? Oh, my parents never sang me lullabies, yet I've got one wormed in my mind.
clear as day.
Wonderful little beast. Nimble as anything.
A man of means, judging by his attire. He looks like a
Animation voice,
merchant
hello,
or
welcome
junior council member. But right now he's without care, entranced by a tree.
What are you looking at?
There was a squirrel in the tree. Marvelous creature. Inquisitive and nut-crazed.
Uh-oh. How are you doing? If you can hear me. Thank you for stopping by. You feeling well? You seem distracted.
Oh, just tired, I suppose. It's been quite a long day. Or at least I think it has. You wouldn't happen to know where I live, would you?
You seem confused. Taken a bump to the head lately, perhaps?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm as fit as a fiddle. It's just that certain things are eluding me.
This is more than a lapse, you sense. Something's been done to the man's memories.
Back again? See what I can learn from his thoughts. Bit tired from work? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But you're done for the day, right? NPC and you are on the same page? Tired and befuddled?
The man's mind is a stream of fragmented thoughts, each brushed away by another before it can take purchase.
Marvelous day. Not a care in the world. Moira would have loved this garden. Wait, who's she?
You know someone called Moira?
Moira? Yes. No. I don't know. I think I remember a face, smiling, young, then older, then ill, then... No, I don't think so. You must be mistaken, friend. I don't know anyone by that name.
Nice, congrats. Time to eat something and relax. What do you remember?
Well, I remember I was sad. But in truth, I'm not quite sure what caused it. I'm not even sure I know what sad is anymore. And I came from that building over there. They were very nice to me. Seemed very helpful. Though, for the life of me, I can't recall what I was doing there in the first place.
Is there anyone you can go to? Anyone who could help?
There must be, you would think. You know, I can swear there is someone, but their name escapes me. Hells, even their face escapes me. A figment of my imagination, perhaps. Oh, it will come back to me. Or not. I'm content enough here, in either case. I think I should be quite happy living in a tree. Greenery and birdsong all around.
Anything of use?
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
This erases people's memories so they're not
Please,
sad anymore, huh?
do not delay. Contentment is within your grasp. Just step inside with an open mind.
self-help book suggesting all depressive woes can be cured by drinking oil of freshly grown olive.
More for me.
Welcome, friend. Your burdens are soon to be made as light as a feather. Trust me.
Here is a self-help tome that claims that those who have been disappointed by their elders. That claims to help those who have disappointed their elders. It seems to have been hastily printed and bound and strikes an oddly harsh tone. Alas, poor reader, not everyone can improve themselves without the help of others. Some need the instruction of an elder, a steadying, authoritative hand that can mete out guidance and discipline in equal measures. Honor your elders, dear reader. Be mindful of their lessons, deferential to their desires, and grateful for their discipline. Be of service to them, even when you think you are at odds with them. The book drones on, dispensing suspect advice that advocates for utter obedience before imploring the reader to seek further help at the house of grief. This place is us.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
I met a man who'd been robbed of his memories. Your handiwork?
This is a place of healing. Anyone who partook in our methods did so willingly, and left with a smile on their face, freed from their troubles. Would you accuse a surgeon of robbing a tumor? I think not.
I don't like this. We should leave Shadow. I think I'd like to give her the noble stock before coming here, but I don't know where the noble stock is here.
I've come too far to turn back now. Just a little longer. We're near the end of this, one way or another. Let us through. You know I'm expected.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
Mapping of the what?
This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy. Be it with anger, melancholy, grief, or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave. The House of Grief welcomes you and stands ready to ease your troubles.
Sounds like gold within. The takings of this place, perhaps.
Lady Shar's sacred
You're
halls
supposed
must
to guard the door.
be defended
No
at all
more
costs.
slacking,
Ensure
or I'll
that
report you to
all
her.
who are assigned guard duty or
that.
service to the House
just
of
needed
Grief
to
are
stretch
aware
my
of
legs.
protocol.
Won't happen again.
Secrecy is our first and best defense. The House of Grief is more than a facade, it's a shield.
You're supposed to
Maintain
guard the door.
it as if your life
No more
depends on it,
slacking,
or it
or I'll
does.
report you
The hidden
to her.
passage leading downward must remain sealed unless indicated
needed to
otherwise
stretch
by
my
my
legs.
authority.
Won't happen
Should
again.
foes penetrate the lower levels, the main hall before the Chamber of Loss shall be our
I need the list of
final
properties
redoubt.
donated to us by our
If
guests.
all else fails, destroy
counting house requires
anything that may
valuations.
be of
At
use
once.
to Lady Shar's foes. Preserve her secrets. Do not allow yourself to be captured. Take poison, fall on your blade, swallow your tongue. Do not betray the Dark Lady. In an application form inviting members of the public to become a friend of the House of Grief, several tiers of donations are outlined in return for benefits such as having your name listed in the thanks section of the next publication, bespoke calming tonics, a plaque in your honor, and even a complimentary session to be unburdened of your woes. The amount of gold start modestly, but soon be climbed to staggering amounts. Mother V is ordered we seek this
The list of
Marco
properties.
Queen
Quite a
if
slice of the
possible.
upper
During
city
this
is now
mapping, she
ours.
detected thoughts and memories of strange lands and unfamiliar people, fixated on a sword or possibly Zord? Mother V's interest was piqued. She wants that mind. Drill's gone cold, as if he vanished entirely.
Please, enter. The mapping of the heart requires utmost privacy.
And a free donut?
It will
Oh, it's a
begin
good
as
day.
soon as you are seated.
Cat is trying to eat it. Rude. House of Grief, quite a foreboding name.
It can deceive, I must admit. Originally, we sought to help those who found themselves consumed by the loss of a loved one. But there are so many others who need our help. We unburden people of the suffering in their hearts. Melancholy, anger, self-doubt, troubling memories, and of course, grief. I think you could benefit from our help. In fact, I think you desperately need our help. I sense turmoil in you, even if you cannot bring yourself to admit it.
Usually God would have been mentioned by now. Is this a scam? Here we go.
You sense a truth behind her words. She genuinely wants to help. However, it seems truth is not the only thing behind her words. Something is being hidden.
I desperately need help. Makes you say that.
A great deal of people in need have entered that door. In my time, I've come to recognize their suffering. Admitting you have a problem is the first step, the hardest step. After that, we will be by your side.
You seem to think you know a lot about me.
The insight of an unburdened spirit. I too was once weighed down, but now I am free. Before I came here, I was given to drunkenness, wanton violence, licentiousness of every sort. But now I am saved, as you can be.
This smells like a scam.
I cannot force you, but perhaps you can look inwards and be true to yourself. You may not like what you see when you put yourself under scrutiny, but we can show you how to love yourself.
Just want to trade. Chick is broke.
I need the list of properties, don't... Please, enter. The mapping of the heart requires utmost privacy.
Detailed budget breaks down the cloister's income and expenditure.
You may enter. Go on, inside.
Take your time. Look around. Only you can decide when it is time for healing.
To feel the light of courage.
Oh. Much as I would love to find the people... What? Can't be that much. Or for a little bit.
Should be at home with their loved. But I made a delivery to the docks just yesterday.
Sorry,
It's
citizen.
peaceful,
Docks
isn't
are
it?
now a restricted
Peaceful
area.
for the moment. Talk straight for how long are you really?
He's a lovely man, Simon, but he's seen better days. Please, try not to disturb him.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you. I'm not fit for service.
knocked her on her ass.
Yeah, it's already there. Already there. It's the shop that it's like right there. Okay, Ryan, thank you for being here. Hello.
Am I supposed to pretend that sword you're slinging wasn't stolen from my room?
The Lodge, meeting house of the Society of Brilliance. Lodge of the Society of Brilliance.
I'll give you the right to set up shop in your finest city of Baldur's Gate. Doesn't want you here. Go back to the Underdark or the Absolute. And where so you come from and stop bringing your mind flayer nonsense into our city. We're pleased to inform you that your thesis on the study of representation of deep gnomes in mid-century drow literature has been approved for publication pending the below changes. The Society of Brilliance. 36 pages of annotations follow.
That might be worth it.
Please do not move the painting from the attic. Whoever did so previously, your actions.
Strange to think that I'm both brilliant and extreme.
Oh, well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see. Oh, I miss them, those myconid spores. Don't feel quite right without them. Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly. Eh?
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward.
Ah, a surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you?
I met two of your researchers in the Underdark, Blurg and Omelum.
A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any theories with them.
I met an expeditioner claiming to work for you. She sought a Githyanki egg.
Yes, dear Lady Esther, one of our most reliable contractors. Though unfortunately, this particular request was too much even for her. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any Githyanki eggs during your travels. The Society will compensate you for any we purchase, of course.
I can't lie and say I don't have one? What are you going to do with it?
Study it, of course. The Githyanki have been a source of great debate in the Society circles in recent months.
You are no doubt aware that citizens of the Underdark are held in great suspicion by those who live above ground. Many believe us to be evil. The Githyanki face similar prejudice, but I believe if hatched in a less violent, more intellectually stimulating environment, the child can overcome its evil predispositions.
You're letting your personal biases affect your method. Why assume they're evil?
I assume nothing. Innate Githyanki cruelty is an established fact. No doubt you witnessed it yourself in the retrieval of the egg itself. When I have a suitable sample from my study, I will, however, prove that the effects of their biological inclination are reversible. Once out of the shell, I plan to take a twofold approach. The enforced repetition of sound, moral principle from the Paterian Code, alongside a series of psionic pulses administered to the cerebral tissue.
Huh, sounds
Assuming
like PMS.
I can accelerate its growth, I should have conclusive findings within a year or two at the most.
What's the Paterian Code?
A series of moral imperatives bestowed by the great dragon deity, Bahamut. In my years of study, they're the closest I found to moral perfection.
Do I take
Only
song
under
requests
such
for
rigorous
music to
goodness
play?
will the subject stand a chance of being cured.
Or to sing?
My
Either way,
findings could change the perception of
not
Githyanki
usually
and
anyways.
the peoples of the Underdark for generations
Uncle
to
Gus,
come.
hello. And what if your experiment fails?
If the child remains evil after the experiment is concluded, it will be destroyed. Such is the fate of all you specimens. Now, I'm eager to get started. So will you sell me the egg?
I am enjoying it. I am getting to the point where I'm ready to start. I used to rotate games because I would get bored. Bored isn't the right word, but I don't know a better word right now. So I might start rotating games again. As in, like, on Mondays I would play this, on Tuesdays I'd play something else. The experiment is barbaric. No.
Then I will source another subject, and the experiment will be completed without your involvement. Progress may be delayed, but I assure you, it can never be stopped.
To think that I'm both brilliant and extremely attractive.
Oh, I miss my sport.
I heard laughter this morning. At me,
Everyone wants spores.
Next, I just need to interview somebody who speaks classical Melock.
So much Underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores. From plenty comes peace.
I'm jealous of
There's a distinctly netherese taint to the air in this city.
My shots are pilfered every day by bugs
strange. To think that I'm both brilliant and extremely attractive.
Must get back to my plans and diagrams. I'm so close to a solution.
The long vowel shift in middle cone
work.
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else.
Where is Omelum?
In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omelum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since.
I wonder if the Elder
I
Green
admit,
got him.
I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress.
I'll track Omelum down. Where was it headed?
Omelum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omelum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path.
I'll head out now, see if I can pick up on Omelum's trail.
Of course. I should get back to my research. Your tadpole's stasis is a most curious area of study. I will have much to share with Omelum upon its return.
Anything to drink?
Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Oh, I think a lot of this is the crap that I sold him. Yeah.
Once I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous.
Research on the surface stops during what they call night. I still can't get used to that.
Given the chance, I'd make a fine.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
I answered. These boots have seen everything.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It
No
seems an
one saw
explanation
me.
may be in order.
Perhaps the little gold could smooth this over.
Your generous offer is graciously accepted. A pleasure doing business.
The pronunciation of common monstrous species, a guide for...
It's hard hard to explain, but I'm happier when I'm around Mellowham.
No traps, please.
Whoa. Did I just teleport? There's gotta be a point to this area.
I wonder what Professor Heinrich really thinks of me.
Why can't a man be passionate about mineral ores?
Bet I can crack that open. Here goes nothing.
Magical journeys, that's what that's about. Okay, so then whatever point is in here.
Passionate about mineral ores.
Oh wait.
Something's on my mind.
Okay.
It's hard to Your tadpole's stasis is a most curious area.
Where was it
of
headed?
study. Omelowum believed the answer to this riddle. I had the distinct why that would be. Omelowum is most likely safe and well, and simply, of course, I...
Okay.
Good day, citizen. Please notify the Steel Watch if you witness any undesirable activity.
What's going on here, guys?
Pantella's in a mood. Don't get in that fist way when she's in a mood.
Even before they got those big metal bruisers, the fists were obnoxious. But now...
These common folk need to learn to respect authority. Good thing I'm happy to teach them.
Okay.
But I made a delivery to the docks just yesterday.
Sorry, citizen.
Talk straight. Are you really just looking for a bride?
Are you looking to get stoned flat by a steel watch?
Horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for 10 days.
To show off the scar to her friends at school.
Research officer.
We've got a job to do. These goods need to be delivered.
And this estate. Oh my goodness, finally.
A good day to you, madam. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them. Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time.
Your discretion is admirable. Now tell me what's going on here.
Well, of course, that wouldn't be my place to say. Lady Janeth wishes for some time alone with her new spouse and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly.
Any way to spend your holidays? Stood right outside your workplace?
In ordinary circumstances, I'd appreciate her generosity more fully, but, well, I prefer to be here for when she changes her mind.
Does she often send her entire staff away at such short notice?
Ordinarily, no. Though such generosity would not be out of character. But in this instance, I fear she has other motivations. Motivations I will not talk about.
Can I come in?
Were you to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you. After all, I am on holiday. Do as you wish.
But if we'd only made the effort, if we'd only pushed through.
For a 10-day.
Okay.
To show off the scar to her friends at school.
I know a little bit about how this quest is gonna go and how annoying it's gonna be, so I'm gonna prepare for it. But also, I need to use the restroom, so I am gonna BRB before we even deal with that. So yeah, BRB. If you click on those, that'll give you access to like the sound alert stuff that I have set up for bits. There's also, I have some sound alerts that are free that you're able to access there as well, like the GG sound. But that's where all of the jump scares are, and shoutouts or Lumia. I swear I'm not slowed, not. Fuck! I didn't even have time. I didn't even have time. Okay, that's.
He was waiting right there for you. He was just waiting to just.
I think that I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Let's try. There we go. At most 40.
What's a good amount to tip? 0%?
What are you gonna tip me?
Ooh, you're getting a free show here.
I know.
You can't.
I don't know how to move. I don't know how to get off.
Fire's pretty cool, am I right? Or maybe not. I guess it's the opposite of cool, isn't it? Still over Snapchat.
I had a dream that one day coconuts would be counted as mammals. Is that what you said?
I had a dream that at one point coconuts were considered mammals, I think is what I said.
Okay. Which, to go clear around to the left-hand side and then right over the top, you just got to get that timing with the one dude. Nice save. Nice.
Thank you.
Oh, a little chick hatching. Okay, I think I recall that one.
There's socks. You can't do this with boots. See, you can't do this with. I did these with socks because these are socks. Wait, so Necrotic, are you taking my side now? Yeah, the other ones are boots. They're very similar to slippers, which is why I wear them. They're very comfortable. But these are socks. Now, the other ones are boots because they have a rubber sole that will protect me if I were to step on a tack or something. These would not protect me. Is that what you were waiting for? You go to bed. Okay, I'm back. Thank you everyone for being patient. Okay. Um... I want this. The other one go? Okay.
Baldurs, who founded Baldur's Gate, empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three Doded assailed his
Visible, I guess.
transformed, he fell their thrall, succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet.
Making me sweat.
New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze above. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are
Can't afford to stay idle.
and Baldur's fate now turns upon the whims of fortune's few.
Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much. What a gift to be needing now.
I still miss you.
Dearest Faithy, I write hoping you received word from Oscar at last or made any headway as to his whereabouts. I've known you for too long to believe you're not tossing and turning at night over his absence. You must be worried sick. Do let me know as soon as you hear anything. I promise I'll keep any news, good or ill, in the strictest confidence. We both know how the nobility love to gossip. With love and concern, Maria. Madam, please forgive me for my inability to clear your fine house of what haunts it. Though Lathander's light is mighty, it, like all things, has its limits. Have you tried Seluna? She thrives at night, and believe me, your house is deep in night. Best wishes, Dawnbringer Huang.
What's horrible about that one? Could barely sleep for a 10.
Private estate of the Honourable Janeth family.
Let's have a look. Should mind my step. Cutting to the chase.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are. Knees high. Nothing important is ever easy. With haste. Seems simple enough.
Check out the rest of the house.
What's in here?
see why people tell me this is the most annoying fight.
No surrender.
Still on my feet. No time for mercy.
Cool. Yeah, you can just stay there.
Got to focus.
Moving. No mercy.
Right here. Where did you die? Oops.
Must keep going.
Watch this. Well, so much for peace. This does.
A lot of information.
Time to press ahead.
There's something that wouldn't happen. Who opened that door?
Come on, can't stay idle. Think you can take me on? You're not gonna like this, mate. Covered.
Unleash me! Yes!
I'm ready. Have to keep going.
Moving in. It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Let's get on with it.
Can't give up now.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
How much further can I go? Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Let's just...
Watch this! Blood comes easy these days. You've made a grave mistake.
Concentrate.
Yeah. Thinking, should I be using Radiant because they're ghosts, but... Stairs are... may as well explore.
None can withstand nature's wrath. No time to spare.
Fun.
Open up!
Am I able to...
Let's see.
At Lady Janeth's request, all domestic staff are to leave the premises and consider themselves on temporary leave until recalled. No imputation of malfeasance should be inferred from this. In light of recent events, Our Lady simply wants a little time to herself. During this leave, staff will be paid half wages and are free to seek other temporary...
Guzzling
my god. Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indecipherable power known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for humans. Dear Lady Janeth, our most profound and gracious thanks for your patronage in granting us the honor of crafting your wedding ring. We wish you the greatest joy for your upcoming nuptials, and should you desire in years to come to mark the happy occasion with a gift of similar craft and quality, we would be delighted to offer you our services once more, although with a returning customer discount. Yours in artistry, Amatola. Beneath the signature is a stamp of a shining jewel, the words "The Glitter Gala" embossed in gilt across the center. Lady Janeth, while I appreciate the offer of a generous donation to Fisk Coffers, I've got neither the authority or spare boots on the ground to authorize a Sword Coast-wide search for your friend, Mr. Fevris. I'll keep an eye out while I'm on the beat in the city, but until we get the full Steel Watch rollout promised by the benevolent Lord Gortash, we're simply stretched too thin. I hope he shows up soon, my lady. My lady, I really do. Let's develop. Hercules' voice of work. Sliding door concealed to the cubby in the atelier.
Let us see the battle won. Damn. God, I hate when things glitch like this. Moving to position.
What's an atelier? Atelier? A workshop or studio, especially when used by an artist or designer. Oh, I just looked this up recently.
With haste!
An atelier is it's basically a studio. It's for artists where they keep their canvas, their paints. Usually they have lots of windows for natural light. Hey. No one's moving. Can we please just... I think I'm far enough that I'm able to flee.
Got it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, I understand why people are calling this a glitched fight, and I don't even think that this is why people are calling it a glitched fight.
What path lies before me.
It's obvious they're not looking for us anymore. Can we just go, please? God, that's annoying.
The scent of blood is in the air. I see, at once.
What should I do? Onward.
They're not looking. This shouldn't be a fight. Sweet dreams, Heretic. Thank you. As long as the stream doesn't crash. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated.
Ooh, fun.
this is worth the cost. Breathe deep and move.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground. That is where I'm needed.
I would like it to be said that I did try to not choose war with these cultists.
Moving.
Okay, yeah, I'm really seeing why people say that this is such an annoying, yeah, I see why people say it's annoying. And its soul.
Never a dull moment. These boots have seen everything.
No more breaking the things until I clear out the Baldurs, and then I'll start breaking the things. I'm glad that I drank those abilities. Echo of the last thing that attacked.
We shall carry the day. None shall withstand me.
On my way. Hurry up! Here's when my friend called this fight glitchy.
those roads.
Ouch.
Nothing will stand in my way. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
My faith will protect me.
Three more. Three more, and then hopefully this will be. Guess I could go around breaking haunted things. Who's need to be dealt with.
Heading out.
Oh, there's the other one.
No choice but to keep going. Light on my feet.
God, he's so slow.
I shall not yield. Oak Father.
Need to act fast.
I'm heating up.
A long way to go still. May pain be forgotten. Have to keep pushing.
Another reason why people think that this is one of the most annoying possible. Yeah, I get it, guys. Everyone who said it, I get it.
Fuck yes. What's it gonna take? My dogs are barking. Can we rest? Another step forward.
Okay.
Seems simple enough.
Guys, what the
Oscar,
fuck?
if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
Eat it.
Oh, he attacks.
Under their noses. Another fight.
24, okay.
Onward.
Let none stand in our way. Oak Father, guide me.
Oh, perfect.
Now is your last chance to run.
Don't be like that, darling. Offer our guests something to drink. Maybe your blood.
If you have the courage to stay, help subdue him. But be careful. I could not stand to lose him.
Ready for this?
Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but... Wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
What the hell is this going on here?
I imagine this must be quite a shock. Hardly the Oscar you remember. Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
I had no idea that he'd married. I take it you were his patron?
I used to be. Now I'm his wife. We married not a 10-day ago. Things have changed rather a lot since then. I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him.
Where should I start?
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear it's in the walls, watching. Did you find anything in Oscar's atelier?
I could go for a good meal.
Oh, thank you for doing it to us.
shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Who that?
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Better not be cursed. Something good here, I hope.
Sliding door concealed to cubby in Tellier. Called.
What's next?
I am ready.
My faith will guide me.
Wanna dance?
No one stopped me yet. Can't slow down.
Beckoning from beyond the veil.
Oh, his ears could just be cold.
What's the story?
Let's move.
Not force vulnerability.
on, let's go.
Damn. That's all. Just have a spell that does. It's really.
Attention! What's it going to take?
I'm ready.
Is that what's going on?
Let the pain fade.
And I see why people. Oh.
Can't slow down. Smell blood. In position.
Let's end this.
Oh, great. Great, great, great.
Nature shall be defended at any cost. I cannot falter.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Time to undo the damage. What do we have here?
Darling Fire Leah, my word, your father and I were so delighted to hear of your betrothal, and to a painter no less. Given your groom's rather unconventional background, we'd be happy to put forward any sum you require for the ceremony. After all, one's daughter is only wedded once, unless you're a Guthmere, of course. I'll have to tell you about that another time. As for your nuptials, perhaps you could employ the High Hall, or would you prefer something grander? We're very open to suggestions. All my love, Mother. Yes, I tried reaching out to that talented husband-to-be of yours. Please forgive me, I meant embarrassment. But he has yet to respond. I would perhaps behoove him to draft a reply soon. Best way to interpret your Talus deck is by getting to know it as you would a person, one exceptionally long-lived and wise. The more time you spend in those in close observation of your deck, the more its arcana will filter in and out of your you like air. It's not for the deck to reveal itself to you, it's for you to reveal yourself through powerful symbols and ancient wisdom portrayed in these 78 cards.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Right tool will do the trick.
Damn, I'm not doing very well. Holy shit, this is the most I've failed at popping lock in a very long time. I cursed? Am I not able to roll above a certain... Oh, this is odd. There you go.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Little soothing's in order.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'll see you that one later.
Exhectura!
Alright, let's try this again. Ugh.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Injuries begone.
Looking ahead. Let's see what this does. A strange easel. There's some kind of mechanism attached. Moving ahead.
reason for me to steal.
I'll smear your flesh on this canvas. Die here. You want to. Nasty interfere. Rotten to the core. Bastard bog goblin. Get out! Closer. Closer. Look at me. Aren't I beautiful? Unhand me. Always watching every single step. Don't mind if I do. I'll smear your flesh on this canvas.
Bruh. Oh, it's obviously that. Maybe I should let all these tormented souls go.
What now?
Bye forever, pal.
This is like a lot.
Take the piggy bank, bitch! Burn her! Roast her!
Oh, and it's burning. Interesting.
Sometimes the only way out is through. I got this. If I need a supply of undead warriors, I'll know where to find them. There goes nothing.
It burns. It burns. You will burn too.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling? The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread.
Carrie, my darling, I'm not sure why I'm writing
Why
this.
is the woman smiling?
Where you've gone to, no pigeon could deliver it. Still, if there's some part of you watching over my shoulder as I sit here, I beg you, leave me be. You fill my every thought, my dreams, my nightmares. Is there no reprieve from my memory of your face, the look of disappointment you cast upon me each time I close my eyes? I cannot take more of this. I must be rid of you. I must. Last sentence is too smudged to read. My dearest Lady Janeth, I write to inform you of my progress on your portrait, and my struggles therein. You see, while my skill at capturing countenance is considered far superior to the other brush folk of this good city, it is lacking in one particular aspect. My memory of your form is far inferior to the purest beauty I beheld when you first sat with me. How can I finish a masterpiece without confidence in my grasp of its subject? I beg of you, sit for me again. Allow me to finish this portrait in the proper fashion, with its ravishing subject firmly grasped within my gaze. Yours, Oscar Fevris. Hey Crispy, hello! I'm like, a lot? What do you mean like a lot? Parchment is old, flaky, and smells faintly of tomb musk. Dearest Miss Miser Fevris, I so appreciate the desperation of your correspondence. Heartbreak can impose such a terrible burden. In my humble role as interlocutor with the spirit realm, I believe I might be able to offer you some reprieve. Bring this letter to my mansion near the seafront, and together we shall see if the dead have peace to offer you. Yours in spirit, Mystic Carrion. Yes, the door is regrettably stubborn, so you must speak its preferred words. Secreta mortuum. BPS. I may even consider a discount rate if you're willing to recommend my services to Lady Janeth's well-coined kinfolk. Alright. Everyone...
Have to keep going. Maybe I need more pockets.
It burns. It burns. You, always watching every single step. Look at me. Unhand me. Closer. Closer. Bastard bog goblin. Get out! Leave him! He is mine! Nasty interferer. Die here. You want to.
Oh. Shit.
hands me. Nasty interfere. Rotten to the core. Always watching every single step.
I wanted to destroy all these.
Let's get this over with. You've made a grave mistake.
It's just gonna happen every time.
My turn.
Well, I was hoping to destroy these, but apparently I can't.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon. I'll give it a shot.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
No time to wait. Don't waste a step.
We know that there's nothing out here. I mean, there might be like treasure or something, but
No traps, please. What's up for discussion?
Did you find anything in Oscar's atelier?
a letter from someone named Mystic Carrion.
Oh, not him. Carrion calls himself a spirit medium. His morbid services are something of a fad among the nobility. From what I've heard, it's invitation only. He has a mansion down near the water. A forsaken place,
Like 5 minutes
dank and
ago. It's not
decayed
funny
as
now.
he is.
Sorry,
We
Wicked
must find
Crispy. I get
Mystic
super zoned
Carrion.
in.
If he's
How
responsible
are
for this
you?
mess, he can bloody well clean it up. Did you speak with Carrion? Has he provided a cure?
Not yet.
Well, go on then. Why are you still here talking to me?
Because he's... If I kill him... It's too late now. Still sleepy? Need more coffee? We haven't had coffee in the house recently, but we have had pre-workout. So I've been drinking pre-workout, which has a lot of caffeine in it, and I have to say, I feel like it works very well.
Oh, gods. What if it is malevolent? What if it's out to get us?
Worry not! I am
That might be worth a look.
And snort it? Oh, I don't know if I would say that, but, you know,
You think that one from that charlatan
whatever helps, I suppose.
if there was anything really protected.
One must be prepared at all times. Unfortunate demise awaits us.
It's going to kill us. No, I mean, not sure who's done this.
What to wear, what to say to your spouse, who to befriend, what are you working at your job, why do you care about taxes and what to cook, read, pay, sell, you know, bullshit. Why is there no end to the bullshit? I have a secret for you. There is, brothers and sisters, there most certainly is. I used to be neck deep. The shit buffet, an excrement parade, a crap storm of meaninglessness. All those, you know, those little fucking decisions we have to make that aren't really there, that are basically devoid of purpose in a shared community of thought and goal, like, say, cult. Dirty word, I don't like it, but I had that before me, brothers and sisters. Every day is new and exciting with none of the choices mildewing in your noggin. People say cults are about conformity. I say they break it. I say they snap conformity's rotten, scrawny neck. What? I agree, bro.
I'll take that.
Wonder what's past this.
I've had the worst luck with picking off today.
Enter, if that is your wish.
I already did, bro. Okay, you know what? I think I'm going to do this in here. But I should long rest first. Actually, you know what? I don't think we need to long rest first. I should long rest before dealing with Mystic Carrion. David, there's...
jar now.
Well,
I love you!
hey, Money, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. I think we should long rest.
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring... Minsk is an open book, with men... Who is ready with the music?
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind?
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
You truly are a feast for my eyes. Nature outdid itself with you. Did you wish to speak?
Okay, I think that we're good. Okay, so now I want to get all of the buffs and everything. Have a thing.
I am prepared.
Alright. Summon.
What to do?
Ex textura.
Speak to me.
Never a dull moment.
Wonder if this game will ever. I mean, I'm sure it will eventually.
get going. I want to have a word.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
This soul awaits thy command.
Never wanted the easy path.
Never a dull moment. At the ready.
Don't be shy. On my way.
Let's move.
My
What a charmer. Marching.
No time to rest. On my way.
Hell yeah.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I have longed to hear your voice. Speak to me. Your ranks are full. You will need to make an opening for me if I'm to follow you. Ready at your side.
Dope. The hardiest that Scratch has ever been.
Need to find a way forward.
Awaken.
Yep, they're automatically hostile now.
So what exactly did you see?
I will cure of your pestilence.
Come closer, spirits. I have need of you.
What about the smell? It stinks. Something rotten. Probably just a dead cat.
Bless these roots.
What do we have here?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Sylvie.
How about it? I've got a copy of the Gazette with your name on it.
Your sales technique is improving, I'll give you that.
The first sale was the hardest. Once I sold to you, I just kept going. Want to buy another one? Today's is particularly legible.
Copy.
Another sale. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
going?
Looking funny isn't a crime. You are under my compulsion, Inspector!
You carry strange tidings.
What about the smell?
Strange.
Maybe a few decades.
Should have seen that coming.
You're making me sweat. You shouldn't have tried me.
Okay.
Can't afford any mistakes.
The Oak Father's work is never ending.
Not. Nice.
Enemies abound. I shall never relent.
Oh yeah.
Need to stay focused. Got to move.
Okay. Hey, sucks to suck.
Prick thy face, villainous prick!
He's up soon. 2 damage. Good job, Scratch. I thought I was immune to poison. Because it's... Did I not find his lungs?
This is gonna feel good. Can't give up.
Cool. So I feel like once he goes down, we'll be good for a little bit.
You're greasier than a wall roast.
Damn, I don't think I was prepared for this fight. I remember when I last saved. What's up, bro?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Cool.
Oh, Father, shield your servant.
Ready. Ah, suck. They're all coming down here, huh? God, this whole arc is...
Let's go. Time to push my luck again.
We shall prevail.
Alright, despite the fact that this fight is really annoying, you're still kicking ass. And honestly, that is what is...
Can't give up. Not now.
Ah!
Poor fucker.
I won't give in.
I can't heal myself.
I am ready. Yield or die.
Cool. Oh, we're cursed too. I didn't pick. Whatever. You guys coming?
God, it's hot in here. Cry about it.
Cool.
Survival is all that matters. With haste.
Oh yeah. I don't think I've given anyone Bardic inspiration. What am I out of Bardics?
Nature's fury shall not be checked. Right away.
I go.
Cool. Come on, buddy.
Ready for another round?
Karen's dead. And with his heart destroyed, he'll stay that way.
You did it. He's gone. He's really gone. I don't know how to thank you. We can finally be free. Here, please take this. I think it's valuable. And I will need it. Not now Carrion's gone.
Right?
Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off. A city like this needs a medium.
Oh, dope.
What's in here?
Of course. Once the house is back in.
Suppose Carrion does come back again. So what exactly did you see?
He's never coming back, no more. He's banished for good.
If he does, somebody will protect us. He always does.
Is it time for us to play now?
Not now, Mom. Probably just that there's too much to get done.
Yes.
Maybe
the garden needs to be cleaned. The guts wiped from the walls.
Help? It is good to help each other.
Very well.
I will get a bedroom of my own now. I can keep lovely things in it for when Sister can visit.
I told you we'd be safe, brothers. This is our home now.
Is it really for us?
And those like us.
Am I able to speak with dead?
Home for the undead.
How marvelous.
What's hiding here?
Perhaps we might plan a little cartoon to celebrate. So what exactly did you see? Nothing wrong with that. I like a party.
Is the game, is it...
Walking funny, isn't it?
Of course. Once the house is back in. Suppose Carrion does come back. What then?
What about the smell?
He's never coming back. He's banished for good.
If he does, somebody will protect us.
I think this quest is just all around glitched.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Think Carrion's corpse would make a good punching bag?
Absolutely.
A toast to your kindness and to...
This is our home. My kind-hearted friend. What can I do for you?
Celebrate our new home.
Nothing wrong with that. I like a party.
Yes, oh yes. Can we, Fumbo?
Of course. Once the house is back in the
Flower and bloom as I knew you can.
Suppose Carrion does come back again.
It stinks.
What then?
Probably just a...
He's never coming back, Lombard. He's banished for good.
If he does, somebody will protect us. He always does.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Is it time for us to play now? Not now, Morbus. There's too much to get done.
I think I was supposed to talk to
My kind-hearted friend. What can I do?
Where's the steel watch when you need it?
items to be required. Doll of the Necromancer.
This is our home now.
Burning. Torch of Burning of Tormented Spirits. Anchor. Oscar.
Those like us, who suffered at the hands of the likes of Miss and Carrion. Home for the undead.
How marvelous.
That's it.
Yes, oh yes. Maybe a few decades. Can we, Fumbo?
Of course. Once the house is back in.
Bless these roots.
Suppose Carrion does come back again.
Oh, and I wasn't able to go up here last time.
He's banished for good.
If he does,
Here we go.
Flower. Steel watch when you need it.
A portrait. It's been warded with necrotic magic.
Kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and...
I will cure you of your pestilence.
Use of writing exercises outlined by Thrumbo, addressed to my brothers. Beneath the exercises, several misguided to write the letters, the alphabet, none successful.
Shortier. Bless these roots.
were they talking about?
What do you want me to do? Arrest them?
I think I care enough to go. It doesn't look like they. Oh, that portrait.
So what exactly did you...
Raymond, hello. Do I know that I'm killing it on YouTube? No? What are you talking about? I only post my VODs to YouTube, they're not edited or anything.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can.
Did something happen on YouTube? But thank you, I'm assuming that's a good thing. Raymond, hello, welcome. Today's abuse was the final straw. We are out of here. Kieran's reach extends only so far. Gather whatever money you can, scrape together and give it to me. I'm going to buy a small boat and we're going to row to freedom. Spread out and hide until tomorrow night and then meet me at the usual spot on the beach. For the love of Mask, make sure Carrion doesn't see this note. Maybe swallow it.
Hidden beneath the canvas.
I mean, YouTube is cool. It is cool. I'm just surprised that you think I'm doing well on YouTube. I'm always thinking I should do more on YouTube. Okay, let's get out of here. Wait, why are you sorry? You gave me a compliment, thank you. I wasn't trying to... Sorry. I just was surprised that someone thought that I was doing well on YouTube, considering I don't feel like I do very much on it. And I always think that I should do more. I had a feeling that there was something good, right? It's nice to be right about something. And I was able to make it back. Hey. I wasn't sure if that would be the case.
But I made it just yesterday.
Or?
Talk straight.
Do you ever think
Are you real?
I should have had another one?
Doesn't matter what we think now.
Did you speak with Carrion? Has he provided a cure?
Oh, I killed him. He won't be inflicting any more possessions on unwitting patrons.
Did you find anything that might help Oscar?
I have a torch of revocation. It should be enough to dispel the spirit.
Then what are you waiting for? Do it!
Did I send it to camp? True exorcism, nice.
Oscar! Where is he? Where is he?
Why do we keep getting this harrowed?
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere! He's coming home with me!
Calm yourself, Shade. We can resolve this peacefully.
Another one who wants to control me. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself, to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
Please tell us what happened to you.
And how does that help me? Or is it just to help him? Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
The Carrie Oscar spoke of was kind and gentle. This isn't the real you.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Carrie, my sweet meat. I just need to know that what you did, that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be!
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
No more harm will come to you by sharing your story, but it could help Oscar.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Carrie. I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me! We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
Gods, what a mess I've made of it all. My sweet Ferelia. I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
This woman needs more self-respect. She wants to marry him. He tells her he's in love with another woman. She says, go think about it. He comes back after months and summons his dead other love's soul, gets possessed, threatens her life and everyone nearby. Thank you for the alert, car junkie! And now she's just gonna forgive him anyways. What will you do now?
I'd like to stay. I confess I never felt ours was a marriage of substance. I rather thought you just liked me for my art. Throughout my ordeal, I saw how tenderly you cared for me. Even at my worst, you never left my side. Truly, you were the one who saved me. I'm so sorry, my darling.
Janeth deserves more than an apology for what you put.
A debt I'll spend a lifetime repaying. As for you, my noble friend, our account can be settled far more quickly. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
And he's gonna pay this. Statue had magic powers, then.
Here she is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
There's something wrong with what I'm wearing?
No, of course not. As an artist, I want to capture your true essence in this portrait. Bloodstains and all. Of course, if you do want to freshen up first, I'm more than happy to wait. After all, it will be seen by generations to come.
I'd rather there be bloodstains. I'm happy as I am.
Wonderful. Stand yourself just there, and voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created.
Skald Supreme, Orator Extraordinaire, Master of Modesty.
A tad alliterative for my tastes, but who am I to judge? Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
He really captured you. Beautiful.
Oh, and how fetching a face, flawed, flawless, elegant, hideous, pained, pleasurable. It seems as if such descriptors, and it seems to fit all such descriptors and many more besides. Does this do anything, or should I just sell it? That's, you know.
Truly, my finest work yet.
I'm gonna talk to Janeth, see if there's some reward for more than what we've done.
So, first you save my husband, then you save our marriage. I can't tell you how grateful I am.
You're sure you want to stay with Oscar after all this?
I'm afraid when one falls in love with an artist, such drama comes with the territory. Needless to say, Oscar won't be having anything more to do with the supernatural. One possession is quite enough for any marriage. You must take up his offer. Go to his atelier, sit for him. Then perhaps you will understand what I see in him, flawed as he is. So, first you save my husband, then you save...
To support the arts.
Rather more exciting than a fundraising banquet, wasn't it? Needless to say, Oscar... You must take up his offer. So, first you save my husband,
me with gold, lots
then
of gold.
I wouldn't dream of rewarding such bravery with gold. Besides, this is Oscar's debt to settle. The painting he offers is worth far more. One day, it may be priceless. He will go on to great things, thanks to you. Please, go to his atelier. Sit for him. You won't be disappointed.
Is this... Did I just sell this painting? Doesn't look like it's clear. Doesn't look like it's clear who's
See people down there on the docks going about their business.
Through. We'll get to them soon enough.
Two reds for Flair. One red.
Alright. Around here.
Beautiful day, isn't it? Do make the most of it. You never know how many you've got left.
Jeez. On your mind, girl.
There's no cure for a broken heart. But a bit of sunlight and fresh air helps. Sometimes. Remember when she fell down the stairs and split her chin?
What's next, I wonder? Let's try this way.
What is that quest for again? No, apparently.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much. What I'd give to be needed now.
I still need you.
No time to rest. I need a quick word.
Oh, this one's corked.
What are you looking at? We're allowed breaks. Contract says so.
Light on my feet.
Okay. Some grief. Some stuff in this general area. Some stuff over here. This is my first playthrough. Drakenor? Or? Really, I just want to finish exploring the map, but there is a specific I want to find. There's that one, the people who were in the Underdark who had the mushrooms.
We've got a job to do. These goods need to be delivered.
And I have a duty
Kettle?
to the city and
Can't remember what it's called.
When we have a pillar in the water, small enough to keep a street fast like you.
Kettles. It heals stuff.
Endless miracle.
Oh, still some stuff down here.
Strikes on the sailors.
No spoilers, but you're allowed to ask if I want tips. Thank you.
Your ashes working us to the Lord. You need to get some rest.
Right now I'm kind of looking for a specific thing. Just want that one person.
I'm gonna catch me a hot one tonight.
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Drink up at the Singing Lute. Local brews and specialty imports available. The Singing Lute.
You'll have to excuse us. My darling and I are enjoying the view of the city.
Gods, I can't stand this place.
What's in here?
What do you want? Brick?
There's no way to talk to a paying customer.
The bleeder!
Can I get something to drink?
Do it yourself.
Try to stand up straight.
Shove off, soldier. You're not my type. Still here? Hit the bricks, I'm not looking for company.
What is so rude in this building?
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Ah, don't be a dry shite. No one will. Plenty of knowledge to be found in these books and scrolls, friend. That will stand to you long after the spent gold is forgotten.
Let me see what you have.
There's nothing quite like delving through some old parchments, is there? I wish I could bottle that smell and wear it.
Like her.
Tell that to Glitterbeard. He'll have our heads.
Okay.
Could you at least try to stand up straight?
I am.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
Henk House. Keep out.
How much did you drink?
Softer than a whisper. Let's see what you're hiding.
No one cares.
Go back to the counting house. What are you thinking?
Don't be a dry shade. No one.
I'll give it a shot.
Let me know if there's a yes that's
You want a drink? Let's get one
We could be fine.
just too many. This isn't one of the guys that's dead, right?
If not over, then through. Something good here, I hope.
It might be.
Live music at the Singing Lute. They sing for their supper while you eat yours.
Try to stand up straight.
I am.
Very well.
Hey, mate, you look pretty well geared up. Could you spare a healing potion?
You don't look wounded to me.
No, but I expect to be. Once Albert Hume's thugs catch up with me.
The Hune family, they're rich patriarchs from the upper city, aren't they?
So rich they piss in golden pots. Or at least that's what Henrietta tells me. She's Albert's daughter. We was engaged, secretly, but now it seems she's set to marry Dirk Rillin. I tried to see Hen, but Papa had other ideas.
Why don't you get some of the other fists to back you up against the thugs?
Have you got bugs in your head? The fists don't mess with wealthy patriarchs. They've got the watch to back them up. And nowadays, the watch comes in a steel variety, in case you haven't noticed. I'll take my lumps.
I'm deeply moved by your plight, Manip. Accept this healing potion, and the best of luck to you.
Ah, my favourite flavour too. Thanks, mate. Don't fall for any patriarch's daughters. Hello again. Still got me head on my shoulders.
I dined in your fine establishment the other day and just wanted to say incredible, top-notch nosh. Why on earth do you only open in the evenings? Is your chef a vampire or something? If so, get the lad or lass some curtains in the kitchen and have them serve up more grub. I would gladly stop by every day for lunch if you're open.
The Singing Lute. Not everyone subscribes to What Is Mine Is You.
Don't want to draw any attention. Just out of view. These
Looks
boots
like a
have seen
door.
everything.
And I couldn't open it, so.
Won't win this war on our arses, will we?
I need a quick word.
Bit busy, mate. We need to get these cleared before the next shipment arrives.
Please. I need to get this done. Cold.
I'll run out of coin if I have to stay here a day longer than I have to.
I'd kill for a pint of mermaid's breath.
Sprightly now.
Some of these crates are heavier than I feel good about lifting.
How long you been ill?
10
Go
days.
this way.
Correct your posture.
Hydrate, bitch!
Canadian clown, hello. Good morning. How are you doing today? We're here.
Sounds worse than it is. I'll be all right.
Happy Tuesday.
I'd like to get this tub out of here before they tighten the blockade.
Why not move the cargo aboard then? Try for a better price in Waterdeep.
That's brilliant, Canigan. You've got my vote.
Cold.
I'll finish this.
It's all right. I've been worse.
Let's get the cargo sorted for unloading. Sprightly now.
Some of these crates are heavier than I feel good about lifting.
How long you been ill?
10 days, maybe more.
Gortash is working us to the bone. You need to get some rest.
I think by the rules we're entitled to a break.
Trust me, I've read the articles forwards and back.
When do I get a break
You
from
sit
your
down
whining?
for a bit.
Won't win this war on our arses, will we? Sounds worse than it is. I'll be all right.
this tub out of here before we tighten the blockade.
Why not leave the cargo aboard then? Try for a better price in Waterdeep.
That's brilliant, Cadigan. You've got my vote.
It's over here.
Should have docked her under one of those cranes and let the pulleys do the lifting.
You had to fill in for someone on vacation at work this week? Oof. Good luck.
My last decent mate joined the Flaming Fists. Now I'm stuck with these two lugs.
Let's get the cargo sorted.
Blasty. This cargo's heavy as lead. And I've got lumbago issues.
Why don't you sit down for a bit?
Won't win this war on our arse. Sounds worse than it is. I'll be alright.
Actually, if these guys aren't real NPCs.
Flim Cargo. All imports and exports duly handled in accordance with the Trades Act as decreed by the Council.
You've got my vote.
Hey. Garlock.
Could you at least try to stand up straight?
I am.
That was a bad idea.
I'm gonna catch me up.
Up to.
Tonight.
You on your uniform?
Won't win this war on our arses, will we? Sounds worse than it is.
As long as it doesn't seem to care. Like, it shows NPCs there, but they're not real NPCs.
I'd like to get this tub out of here before they tighten
No
the
one's stopped me yet. One day I'll catch a break.
Try for a better price in Waterdeep.
You've got my vote.
With a flick of the wrist.
Yeah, no one cares. They're basically lawn ornaments.
Get the cargo sorted for unloading.
This may take a little
Right
bit.
me now.
I've had really bad lockpicking today. Oh. Monstrosity. Fuck, why are these guys here?
say bye-bye. Count on me.
Nice.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Oh shoot, I forgot.
On the move.
Cool. Shadowheart really rolled like shit.
On the move.
They didn't attack? They surprised?
Try me. Now this is my happy place.
It turned out that I didn't, like, these weren't automatically bad. I'm gonna feel really bad.
The corpse is not risen.
They were automatically red, so I think that they were gonna be bad no matter.
Can't slow down. The corpse remains silent.
Are these guys, like, ever explained?
Curious.
What is...
Seems simple enough.
Probably the key? Good luck at work, Canadian Clown. Thank you for stopping by.
Open up.
can't keep me out.
Bro, that's like the 5th nat one I've rolled for trying to pick a lock today.
What's so bad about it?
It's boring. Plus, it's boring. And also, it's boring.
All right.
You've been caught lurking around the Sword Coast's most secure bank without permission. The guards are understandably upset.
It was an honest mistake. I'll see myself out. No need for bloodshed.
You are permitted to pass with your legs intact. This time.
Excuse me, madam. Hello. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
somewhere.
I want to explore that area.
I'm just keeping an eye on Glitterbeard's office.
Fine. Try and find my way there some other time. Go check out.
What's he got to say for himself? City of crime. Fuck you.
Stories! Get them right here! The printing plot has never been so hot! Scandals! Vandals! Where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Baldurs Mouth Gazette.
Oh, there we go.
A Gazette today. Brings the ignorant to
Hop, hop.
Yes, love.
Not like that's your ghost.
Sorry.
It's you. I never forget a face. Welcome to Bone Cloaks. Doors are still open thanks to that noble stock you helped us with. We've even enough left over to keep ourselves fed. Not that Balin's worth the gold it takes to keep him fattened up. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
Are you glad to be back in Baldur's Gate?
Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted.
I like her. How are you and Balin getting on?
He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least.
You might lighten up on Balin. He seems harmless enough.
You don't know him like I do. He may play the lamb, but beneath it all, he's a black-hearted ogre. I got the scars to prove it.
Fuck.
Anyway, You ought to keep your nose in your own corner. You might upset folk.
Tend to. Like to trade.
Take your pick.
I thought there was 3. Let's try this.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some. Fine. What's on your mind?
Stay. Do it out here.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Okay.
It's Bone Cloaks. I'm Balin. Hello. Nice to meet you. We sell all sorts of ingredients and goods.
Go on, Balin. Get on with it then.
I've got to finish this now. Bye.
Anyone do? You must take the man. I thought when we got back to the city and were in familiar surroundings that he'd mellow a bit and regain some focus. But no, he's as fuddled as ever, the old tarantula, and even more short-tempered about it than in the Underdark. He needs my help, and he hates that. Always has. I won't take it anymore. If he hits me again, he's going to find some wyvern toxin in his porridge the next morning. Word shit. Did I actually write those words? I'd better hide this.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
All right, time to skulk about.
Dear old Glumbor, I don't know if I'll ever send this, but I'm thinking of writing. But I think writing it will help clarify my thoughts, such as they are. And I think if anyone in the world would understand, it's you, you old hermit crab. I should have never married Balin. I don't know why I should be reluctant to write that. I certainly tell him to his face every day, every time I get mad at him. You're the one I should have married, Glumbor. But when time came to choose, the younger Balin had a certain twinkle in his eye that I fell for like a drunken ox. The twinkle is long gone, along with most of the wits behind it. Maitland's mind is unraveling. He knows it, and it's made him mean. He depends on me to help him get through the day. He insists on my help. But he also hates that he needs it. I don't know what I'm going to do, Grum. He's...
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
At the
Now I
ready.
feel bad for even saying anything.
So you have to go. Scandals! Vandals! Where to buy sandals? All here in the Baldurs mouth is it.
I get it. You're scared.
Keep the ignorance in.
As long as you don't mind.
Can't risk being in open view. With a flick of the wrist.
Damn.
Let's get in and out. Swift as my feet can carry me. Bet I can crack that open. Let's see.
Repairing bruise. Back off. This does look like here. knew it. My Lady Bonecloak, after examining your husband's condition, it seems clear that he's suffering from a degeneration of cognitive capacity that is quite treatable with the mushroom noble stock. As I know your shop to do considerable trade in the fungus, I expect him to be healed imminently. Congratulations on this happy news, Doctor.
Might be useful. Anything of use? This calls for careful footwork. A couple turns should do it.
No way to get this blessed potion right. What with Dareth knocking around the place, Bloody Cow sweeps like she's getting paid to wreck my head. Maybe Mugwort, maybe Amanita must send Dareth out on a hunt. Another failure and rent due. Send her out on the street. Their marriage, like her treatment of him, is warranted.
Something good here, I hope.
Sounds like.
Another step forward. Always room for more.
be it. Okay.
Let's see what this does. Something
Maybe I can ask her why he hasn't been healed.
It's you. Welcome to Bone. We've even enough. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy. Take your pick.
I was hoping to bump into you sooner or later. I've heard about you. I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an interest in you. One thing I've learned, real saviors never label themselves as such.
Where have you heard of me?
I like to keep my ear to the ground. If there's someone knocking around who I think could use a good turn, I try to, well, turn them. I might not have exactly what you need, but I remain at your service. Have a look at least. Godspeed, and come back whenever you need something. My new friend.
I don't think I caught your name before, or anything else about you for that matter.
Forgive me. My name is Mohan. I'm a consultant of sorts. Whenever someone worth knowing needs something worth having, there I am. And I have a good feeling about you. My new friend.
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
And they both answered.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Yes, join me.
The Tall One had failed the first test. They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be. Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder, whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
Aww.
Tamrin's tools are still here. Maybe he's coming back.
And what were your general feelings of them?
You one of Tamrin's friends? Well, we haven't seen him. He did a runner one night, never came back. You won't find him here.
Let's keep away from the most racier parts.
You aren't a stonemason by any chance? Nah, suppose not.
The book was a lot more. I remind you again, Wendell.
I thought it was your boy.
Definitely progress being made.
Obviously, Dusk was the story's best character. The novel's protagonist is such a choice. Listen, I know what I like. What did we
Alright, let's go.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur. Minsk is an open book, with men. Not minding is one of the many things
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be
Why
so
can't I
modest.
give her the noble stock?
I can't remember the... Almost pleasant traveling with company. If...
Well, are we ready for the road once more? If you wish, it is. If they be, it is not something you need concern your.
You truly are a feast for my eyes. Nature outdid its.
Jahira would do anything to see her family safe. They're lucky to have her, and she's lucky to have them. Let's talk.
Hey, you.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Need something?
Okay.
almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore... Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so...
I wonder what the next move is. On I go.
It's
dangerous, you know. At least let's talk about it first. All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious.
I am annoyed.
Can't give up now.
And what were your general feelings?
Where in the hell's has Tamrin got to?
What's up, bloody nip? This job's a six-hander. We can't do it without it.
Another one who can't take a bit of hard work.
First one to give up before he got paid.
Can I throw it at her?
Now, I personally love the book setting.
Ha! We're on the same side last time I checked. I'm with Karen. The novel's sense of intrigue.
I can't give a noble stock.
Corridors, flickering candlelight. Oh, it's such compelling reading.
one last idea. Maybe it's designed so it's supposed to be in a...
What's inside?
Sorry, guys.
Sing the song of Baldurs, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When three dead assailed his port, transformed he fell their thrall. Succumbed as threat from nether years, arose to conquer all. Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but game's not over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers place a bet.
Alright, I'll look into this later.
The odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate
Alright, I waited until I got the noble stock to do the rest of her quests because I could take it.
There is
Never
work to do.
memories.
At least things have stayed interesting. never a dull moment. I want to have a word.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou...
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
This soul awaits thy command.
Don't burn yourself. Hong Kong.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hey ho. If you insist.
Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Soldier. While I'm at it.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Nature has been most kind to let me share in your heart. What do you need? An unwieldy number. You must cut someone loose before I can join you.
Awesome. Cool. Well done. Has this always been here?
Open up.
I feel like I'm going crazy.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious.
No. You're supposed to recover your memories.
Sing the song of Balduran, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert hate.
Look into this. Thank you everyone for being patient. Sorry about that. Let's find someone to raid. Anna is playing Bioshock Remastered. Now let's just raid Arena. Raided her a week or two ago. I've only raided her once before. I had just met her. This is who we're raiding. There's their raid messages. I hope you will have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. You guys are wonderful. Streaming day, depending on life, mental health, will be Wednesday. I think that I might play this. I might start rotating games like I used to and play something else. We'll see. Yeah, have a good. I'm going to sleep. So good night, everyone. Being here, you guys are great. I appreciate y'all.